All right, up here. Hey, good morning, AJ. We're just getting set up here. We're pulling it down to the hoist right now, about to go in the water. It's the first Starlink from the boat. Doing good, AJ. How you doing today?
Doing good, AJ. How you doing today?
God damn it. You must be on TV.
Yep. Yep. Welcome in, everybody. I can't really read chat at the moment. As soon as we get settled in, I'll say hi to everybody. It's our first Starlink live stream, so it's supposed to be rainy today. We'll see how it does. Be the big test today. Brand new tie-off ropes. Starlink's up there. It's a temporary mount. My real mount comes in today while we're on the water, so I had to rig up a temporary one. Seems to be working good. I had one disconnect. I don't know what that was about.
You can hold me longer than 30 seconds, Ron. MPK, Ron.
And we're off. Just like taking the elevator. As soon as we touch water, he'll fire the boat up. We're on the water. We can take our life jackets off now. Technically, we have to have our life jackets on the way down. Boat sounds good. Just waiting on skipper's orders to untie this rope here. Looks like Tommy's still in that back rope. Hey, you want to unhook this, Tommy? Thank you. Ready when you are, Phil. Yep. We were up there. Starlink's working good, nice. Got lots of camera crew to set up. Hey, good morning, Smurfy. Shallow here. Low tide. Backing out nice and easy. There we go. That's supposed to make things easier for me. Just gotta figure out how to work it, I guess. Is it working good? Nice, AJ. Better than normal? Let's see. I don't know if we'll go through the gate because it's dark. Hey, good morning everybody, welcome in. Probably got a half hour or so until we set gear. We brought 9 tubs with us today. Morning, Patrick. Welcome in, bud. Oh, we're at the gate already. Probably can't see much. Didn't lose reception. This is where we would lose it. Right on, Patrick. Glad you made it, bud. This is our first Starlink live stream, and we did not lose reception through the gate for the first time. you don't make sure that light is on, you'll wish you had in a couple hours. That light's doing good. Hey, good morning, everybody. Yerabot, welcome. Brendan, good morning. Skeeter, good morning, welcome. Susie, welcome, good morning. Thank you, Susie. We probably got at least 20 minutes till we start setting gear. We'll probably start tying up in about 20 minutes. I'm just gonna finish getting the camera crew together. Got one more camera to set up here. gigabyte or 1 terabyte SD cards in these cameras, and it holds 13 hours worth of footage, if anybody was wondering. And that's at 5.7K. But by the time you crop out your 360 image to where you want it, it probably comes in, you know, if you were going at 5.7, it'd probably come in around 4K. If you cropped in super tight, it'd be around 2K. You'd still be well above the 180, which is pretty much your standard YouTube. Hey, good morning, Nikki Lee. Welcome in. I'm going to rearrange these as we set gear. This one with the extension on it, I'm going to move up there later on, and that'll probably give us the best view that we've had so far. Always trying to improve. Really liking this Longline footage. This is my insurance. Make sure that that doesn't slip. If it gets bumped, it won't get bumped off the boat. And I'll tie it on. Where the cable plugs in up top, I take and wrap tape around that and wrap it around the thing, so that's on its own safety cord there. Big batteries will run the camera for over a day. I haven't invested into the 2 terabyte SD cards yet, but they do make SD cards that big that are fast enough to run these cameras now. It's always been an issue with your bigger SD cards, whether they're fast enough to not make your camera die or, you know, freeze up. And working outside like I do, I think if I was inside or in a hotter location, that these cameras would overheat. But since how it's outside in the cold environment, they do pretty good. But they do get warm. So with all this extra cord taped up here, it'd take a pretty significant force to knock this off the boat. You leave too much of this wire dangling around, guarantee somebody will hook into it. Once we get rid of these buoy balls, I'll probably move that down a little bit. Then Tommy and Phil can share it. Hey Kenny, welcome to chat. And look, welcome to the channel. We're in Oregon. It is. Patrick, this whole operation is run by duct tape and electrical tape. Welcome everybody. Gonna wear this all day. I spent a lot of time trying to get these live streams dialed in on my 360 cameras yesterday, and I spent quite a bit of time. I finally felt like I needed to put them away and get some baiting done, so that's what I did. But I'll get them dialed in. We're not going halibut fishing until Monday. Do some more bait yard tests and see if I can't get it figured out. So probably no live stream off the 360 cams today, and I haven't got dialed in on the drone flight yet either. Ooh, that'd be awesome, Susie. Hey, good morning, Brandon. Welcome to Fish Tough channel. It's supposed to be rainy today, so we'll see how Starlink does in the rain. I think it's going to be fine. Made it through the gate. We're off the Oregon coast. Port Orford is the port of Port Orford is our home port. If you look on the map, the most westerly point in Oregon, it's pretty close to where we'll be fishing today. Yeah, it's 5:15 right now. Should get light early. I guess it's the longest day of the year today, probably. Got brand new gaps today. At least the handle's brand new. I don't know about the hook part. Nice, that would be less glare for you guys and gals. Hey, good morning, John. Welcome in. Robert, good morning. Welcome in. Beautiful ocean today. A little bit swelly, not bad. I'm really just organizing my stuff. I think we got plenty of time. Sure. Hey, with these taller cameras, if you're careful, I don't care if you leave stuff on that. Just watch these lenses both sides, you know. If one side gets scratched, then it's a one-sided camera. Thanks, bro. Wish I could get this thing to work with my phone. I don't really need it with my phone right here though. I've been wanting to do this with this 360 camera more. Today is the first day. Alright, that was easy. Tommy. 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 It's an important tool to have set in gear. Gonna catch up on chat here in just 1 second. good morning, Bloodshed. Good morning, Ashley. Welcome in. Matt, good morning. Marta, good morning. Dorothy, welcome in. Good to see you, Dorothy. Mode, welcome. Popo, welcome. Here, welcome in. Thanks for coming, everybody. Knives are dangerous. It works both ways though. They'll save your life or take your life if you're not careful. We prefer the life-saving part of those things around here. Another trick I've learned the hard way about these cameras is, yeah, they say you can submerge them for 30 feet, and they will, but all the seals wear out and eventually they'll leak and crack out earlier. So I've gotten to where I don't even put these in the water without the dive case on them anymore. It's a 120-pound braid. Gonna run a small piece of 90, and then this will be 60 for the leader from the camera down. So the leader that has all the hooks on it is 30 pounds lighter than everything else. So in theory it's supposed to break before everything else does. So far it's been working. Hey, welcome in everybody. 180 people watching us, Tommy.
Woo! They're watching you, brother.
Here you go. How's that picture quality today compared to normal? Hey, welcome back to 47. Yukon Bub, welcome in. However you say that, PFOKRELO, welcome in. Daniel, welcome. Mud, welcome. Team Flaw Whitey, welcome. Not yet, we're on our way to the grounds yet. We haven't really started yet. We're gonna set some deer and then drop a jig down and catch some fish. Oh shit. Guess this thing's not gonna work. Always something. Twice now, 2 trips in a row. Hey, welcome D Turnips. Thanks, Green Plow. Well, I'm switching plans because I'm not running that camera now. I'm just going with straight 90 liter. perfection loop. It's heavy leader, so you only need to go 4 or 5 times. Pull it tight, lubricate it. I like to use the cleat, keeps it from slipping on me. This is the 60-pound leader, so I'm going to ditch it. I'm going to catch big fish. Approved clinch knot. Always lube your line before you cinch it down. This jig was good to me last trip. This heavy leader, I have to crimp the end so I can get it through the hook eye. Canister's all working. Like we're gonna have a beautiful sunrise. Setting up to be a beautiful sunrise. Starting to see a little bit of color up there. Hey, good morning, Tracy. Come in. Welcome, James. Let me know if I missed you. I'll give you a shout out. Yum Yum Yellow on my homemade worms. I make all this stuff, but I made the mold for these, and this is a store-bought mold, but I made the swim bait. Same with that, that's from a store-bought mold. That's from a homemade mold, and these things work good. I'm going to put this guy on. Barely 6-shooter 1/0 hook. That's my homemade creature bait, and that thing is deadly. Grown to be one of my favorite lures. Alright, we are ready. Drop the jig once this gear's out of our way. We'll let the gear soak for 5 hours. We have like 1,440 hooks baited up. We're going to get those in the water and let them soak for 5 hours. And got a good chance of catching something cool today. Hoping for an octopus. It's been a while. Caught a whoopio last trip, like a 30-pound lean cod. We did good last trip. welcome, John. Good morning. Anthony, welcome. Good morning, Mr. Nice. Cape Blanco Reef right there. Turning into a beautiful morning. I'll just consider it right there, Tommy. Thanks, buddy. What's going on in here?
Nothing good. Well, long and slow drive in this boat. I've been sitting here talking about switching this boat around to the other boat and putting twin outrights on this thing. This boat needs to go faster.
Making a cigarette boat.
Yeah.
40 knot.
Used
40 knot boat would be fun.
to go fast. Real fast.
This is a nice little boat. I like it. Perfect for this little longline operation. It wouldn't be a good offshore longline boat. Might do it once or twice without it. On a nice day. Doesn't excite me though. Doesn't hold enough fish for one. For two, it's gonna be roly-poly out there. It's our electronics in this one. Hey, welcome Aurora from the Philippines. Welcome Japan, and I wish I understood your language better. Welcome. Happy to have you here. Kamsata, Peru, welcome. Hola. Tracy Tyson, welcome in. Good morning. UK, welcome in. Rod Hay, welcome in. Good morning. Sandar, welcome. Right on, Condar. We're on the Oregon coast here. Welcome in. Beautiful day out here. It's Cape Blanco Lighthouse up there on that point. It's a merbird right there. Their nickname is the Oregon Penguin. They're cool little birds. I like them. It's just fisherman hands. It's still scarred up from our last trip. This rock fishing caught on a guy's hands. They're all sharp. They all have sharp teeth. They have points all over their body. Lots of hooks going through our fingers. Dry, salty air. We're careful. It's just part of the job. They healed up. They actually look a lot better than they did a few days ago. Welcome, DK. Welcome in. Everything's tied up back there, ready to throw in the water. Yeah, we get a really good run of Chinook salmon in our local rivers here. There is some coho, but they're not real abundant in our area. They do pass through though. There's times where you can catch a bunch of them. And occasionally we'll see like a chum salmon or a sockeye, but not very often. They're more north. Sometimes catch salmon jigging. It doesn't happen very often, but occasionally we do. You never know what you'll catch jigging out here. We're targeting lingcod, cabezon, several species of rockfish, and sea trout, and hoping for an octopus. A big one. There's huge octopus around here. Welcome, Melvin. Good morning. Yeah, last trip we caught a big wolf eel. That was cool. Might catch a wolf eel, you never know. They're kind of rare, but not that rare. They're not rare around here. There's a lot of them. We just don't catch them all the time. Mostly catch them in crab gear. They like to come in and eat the crab. I have seen like a 6-foot squid up here before. Not like in this area, but offshore tuna fishing. And we get Humboldt squid traveling through here sometimes. They're kind of scary. You don't really want to be swimming around Humboldt squid. They'll eat you. They travel in thick schools. And they're vicious predators. It's like we're almost there. Tommy's coming out. We got 2 tubs tied together, so this is a total of 320 hooks going out on this set. We start off with a flagpole there that makes it easy to see, which he's throwing over now. Flagpole, buoy floats better than the flagpole, so that'll keep our gear from sinking. And then this is the buoy to anchor line. It's 15 fathoms in there. A fathom is 6 feet, so 90 feet of rope there. To the anchor, he'll wait for captain's orders, letting captain know he's there. Captain will look back and give the nod here when he's ready. There's the nod. There goes the anchor to the hooks. Recoiled these ourselves, been working on, well, these have been in the freezer for a few days. But that looks like a Tommy tub there. Tommy does some beautiful baiting.
Why was that kid?
Yeah, we're just a 3-man crew. We're 4-man because Tommy's 2-man. Well, actually like 10-man because Philip's like 8 guys. And then me, so that'd be 11, I guess. I guess I'm a camera guy, producer, fisherman, so I'm 4 or 5 guys too. We got a pretty big crew. Let's get these ducks in a row. It's a trick. You want to make sure you're a few steps ahead of what's going on back here while you're keeping an eye on what's going on back here. But these are nice, easy sets today. Ooh, that's frozen together. We don't like it when that happens, but it's going out. It's going as good as it could. That went perfectly. Couldn't ask for a better result on that. It's a little too frozen. We need to spray some deck hose on this. Hey, deck hose, fill up. It's right there, Tommy. That'll keep it from sticking together. We should have done that before. We will the next one, I guarantee you that. Once it hits the water, he's stretching it out now. Most of those will come apart. It's not that bad of a tangle up there. 373 people watching us, Tommy. Good job, buddy. Welcome in, everybody. I'll set them up there and then I'll go. Is that a single and a 5?
Yeah.
This looks like more than a 5. I'm going to fix it. Or just grab another one. I can't keep up with chat at the moment. I'll catch up with you guys here. Explain things as I go here. These are, we call them shots. There's 15 fathoms of rope in each of these shots. So he's calling for a shot plus a 5 fathom extension, which is right here, making it a 20 fathom set. Doesn't mean we're fishing 20 fathoms, because you need at least 25% more rope than the depth you're fishing, but you want a little bit more than that. There's no current, no tide ripping, you can get away with less, but still just a good idea to have a little bit more. Just straighten this out. We want to make sure it's nice and tidy, so when it goes out, it reduces the chances of having any issues. We got our issues over with for today. That's the trick though, when things go, weird back here, you gotta stay calm. You can't panic. It just makes it worse. It's easy to panic, it's easy to freak out. I've done it. This is the tail end of our tub, or the bottom end. You can see that comes from underneath everything. This coils on, so that goes out first. Always make sure you're not backwards. This is a ground line that I'm tying in here. Little safety zone between the hooks and the anchor. Gives you a chance to have your stuff together. This is your standard long line knot, or it's called a cat's paw. but you can pull that super tight, and you'll always be able to get it loose by pulling that back. And the anchor hooks onto this. We have quick release, and old brake drums work great for anchors. Got a buoy?
In your boat.
Quick release. Just the loop end. She's ready to send. Now I can catch up with chat. Hey, good morning, Dan. Morning, Jeff. Welcome in. Dustin, welcome. It's nice out here, Greg. Welcome in. It's a little choppy, but it's pretty nice. We can't complain. We'll take it. Yeah, that's the cat's paw knot there, Dustin. Hey, good morning, Dan. Welcome in, bro. Osgar, welcome in. Jeff Sweet, good morning. Lean Cod, yeah, Dan answered you there, bud. Hey, Nancy Drew, good morning. Welcome in. Luam Sabir, welcome. Andy, good morning. Bill Meyer, good morning. Eanes NYC1, good morning from Florida. Isaiah, good morning. Kirill, good morning. Welcome in, everybody. 238 people watching this, Tommy. Logan Gaming, good morning. Elaine, good morning. XR Puerto Rican, good morning. Gamber, good morning. Melwin, welcome to Fish Tough. Kenneth, good morning. A little bit, we lose minimal bait, but yeah, you do lose a little bit. I think I'm caught up. Right on from Ukraine, Juan, welcome in. Good morning, Mark from Ohio. We're fishing off the Oregon coast. That's Cape Blanco over there. It's the most westerly point in Oregon. I was told the lower United States, but somebody said Washington's a little bit further out. I don't know. But I know it's the most westerly point in Oregon. That's Blanco Reef out there. Supposed to have rain today. This is the first stream we've done on Starlink. So is the image quality better today, Dan? Thanks, Kirill. Appreciate you. We've got squid, octopus, and fish. Mostly squid. This one's mostly squid. Mostly squid. We do have some fish and octopus mixed in there. Nice, Dan. We didn't lose reception going out of the gate this morning either. So I think our losing signal through the most scenic part of the drive is over. Yeah, we caught a halibut last trip. They're closed, so we had to watch them spit the hook. But we're going on a halibut trip on Monday. We're setting sail, and then we're gonna set gear on Tuesday at 8 o'clock. We have 3 days to catch 2,000 pounds. He's waiting on Captain's orders. Captain will look back and nod here shortly. He's getting lined up on the rock pile he's aiming for. This is a real important part of the set. You miss these fish by a few feet and you're not in them. Anchor over to the hooks. 160 hooks on this set. I can't really read chat at the moment, but I will catch up with you once this goes out. Gotta watch that tail there. I've seen it get hooked before it was ready to get hooked. We don't like it when that happens. About 3/4 out. There's about 20 hooks left. And bam, just like that, 160 hooks in the water. He was just stretching the line out there. See how that ground line gave him a little minute to get his act together? You don't have to have the ground line in, but we like it. Nice. Gotta treat these real carefully. You don't want to shake them around too much. Take that, Tommy. To keep them from sticking together. How deep you want her, Phil? Okay, same thing, Tommy. This is you, Tommy.
Oh, thank you, bro.
I'll catch up with chat here in just a minute. Welcome in, everybody. This is our third set. We're setting 5. round line here. Tail end of our tub there. That always make sure that's your top.
Yeah, you can't do a grim till you grim tied that to the top of that one side. With the Black Hawk, yeah. That was a mess.
I never had to work with that guy, and I am so glad, yeah.
Lucky. Oh, waste of hell. I hate to say, waste of hell. Yeah.
Had to listen to him enough though, that was bad enough.
I'm glad he's gone. I hate to say it. I'm glad he moved out of this town.
Wasn't for him, commercial fishing wouldn't even be invented yet, Tommy.
He made the Ashdowns.
Yeah, I know.
He made the Ashdowns.
He's told me all about it 100 times. This set is almost ready. We're going to be taking off for our halibut trip on Monday there, Dan. Hey, good morning, Cowboy Joe. Welcome in. Yeah, we're commercial fishing, Greg. Yeah, Dan, we got to go halibut fishing on Monday. It's a 3-day trip. Unless we get them on the first day, which is possible. Hey, welcome, Days End. Welcome, everybody. I am behind on chat. I do like to give shout outs. Adopting the Cosmos. Be easier to do shout outs if you guys would make easier names. Bill Gathers, welcome in. Jeff Wellnitz, welcome in. We got pretty good sized rockfish here still, Jeff. We're fishing anywhere between 10 and 20 fathoms today. We're in a really up and down area. Hey, welcome in, Coastal Haze. Yeah, Dan got you covered there. We're fishing. We'll be at the bait yard, probably bait and gear, or doing. Bill will probably be down working on the boat, and Tommy and I will probably be at the yard, bait and gear, or getting other stuff together. But you're welcome to catch any of us there anytime. We're available there. We'd be happy to meet up with you. That sounds cool. I wish we could go fishing together some other time. Hey Jose, yeah, we will. We got this is our third set, right Tommy? This is number 3. So we got 2 more sets after this, and they're quick sets, and then we'll be jigging, and then we'll catch you that lean cod. And then about noonish, we'll start pulling this longline gear, and we might have all kinds of cool stuff on then. Welcome in, Sean. I gotta let chat go here for a minute. He's waiting for captain's orders. It's a beautiful morning out here. Anchors away to the hooks. Got some swim baits on some of the gear. It's the different colored stuff you're seeing. That's a lead. That's 40 hooks to a lead. 40 hooks to a lead. 4 leads total. It's like the tub I baited. Yeah, we got circle hooks on there, Jeff. Got a few swim baits in there. I don't want to disturb the tub, but you can see the big circle hook in there. On our halibut gear, they're bigger. I think they're like 17/0 on our halibut gear. Gotcha.
So yeah, good.
I don't, Dan. I do, but I don't do Facebook anymore. I quit Facebook years ago. I haven't deleted my account, but I should. Facebook's such a scam. Every time I even look on Facebook, I get scammed out of something. All I have is YouTube. I feel like I can't even stay caught up on YouTube. sometimes I check Facebook to see if the sport fishermen are bragging about catching tuna yet. That's how we know they're here, when the sporty guys start bragging about them. On the Facebook page. Last time I looked on there, I got scammed out of like 85 bucks because I clicked a Starlink ad that was too good to be true, and it was cost me 87 bucks. That was like a week ago. It's like I knew I should have come here. Yeah, we fish tuna. They should show up any day now. I hope we're able to do a lot of tuna fishing this year.
I'm ready, Phil.
Catching up on chat now. Hey, welcome, Julius. Welcome in, Jeff. Nix. Sloan Hager, welcome. Jose de Cruz, welcome. I gotta let chat go for a minute. My phone is so close to my face, it's hard for me to read, but comment, narrate what's going on here. Tommy's waiting for Skipper's orders. Skipper's looking at his machine, found the spot. Now we're going across the rock pile down there. This is got a lot of swim baits on it. Tommy's getting his ducks in a row here. A little bit of a cod rod, not bad. Not a cod rod, small tangle. 3-hook tangle. A little bit wet. I watered that thing down a long time ago. Not draining very well. Nice. Pulling the line tight, sending the anchor. Fathoms of buoy line. We have leads in our line to keep it from floating on the surface. Makes it less likely for other boats to run it over and less likely for us to get it caught in our wheel. Yep. Yeah, it's pretty close. Do you not see it? Or yeah, it's about 100 yards past our ball right here. Probably squirrels. I'm guessing squirrels is probably the better answer. These look like longer ones, so I'm guessing these are 20s instead of 15s. That's a 15. That's a 15. Same thing, Phil? These are 20s, Tommy. So we don't need to have the extension B's.
Yeah, those are 20s right there.
Yeah, so they're ready to go. That actually might be a double, Tommy. This one ended up being a double. Here you go. You can have this.
This is a double too.
Yeah, here, take this then.
Alright.
It's all straightened up.
Good, good. Yeah, it looks like a small one.
Welcome in, everybody. If you're new, welcome to the channel. We live stream all our fishing trips. We fish as much as the weather allows us to. Smash that like button. This is our first Starlink trip. So smash the like button for the Starlink. got my downline here. This is set number 4, so we got one more after this, and then we'll start jigging. Oh, this is number 5? This is our last set, and then we'll be jigging. Catching some fish here. You can send it, I'll be ready. If he's ready before I'm quite done here.
I'm ready whenever you are, Phil.
Welcome in, everybody. This is our last set, and then we'll be jigging after this gear's in the water. We'll let this soak for 5 hours, and we'll start pulling. Probably put us about noon. I'll be right with chat here. I gotta get all this stuff cleared. What was that?
You want these ones over there too?
Philip probably needs that cleared out. Yeah, we can put
Gotcha.
good, bud. Thank you.
Yep, no, I'm trying to be good with it. Do you think that one will fit on top of there?
I'm gonna take it down that way, Tommy. I'll slide these in here. Got 2 rods rigged. This jig was good to me last trip, so we're going to start off with it. Yum Yum Yellow is always a winner. And they love tiger stripe anything, really. And the good old creature bait. Sometimes we catch fish really, really fast. I make awesome shorts and long form content with all these other cameras here I got running. Check it out when you get a chance, if you're new to the channel. Phil, paper towel, please. No, this is perfect. Thank you very much. Now, if you bring a fish up close, make sure the jig's not like pointing towards the lens, you know what I mean?
Gotcha.
But that's the kind of footage we like to get. And like if
Just
you're,
don't hit the camera.
yeah, and if you're reach out, grab one by hand, bringing it up by the camera, we love that stuff, Tommy. And you got a camera to interact with there. And same thing, Phil. If you want to pull up fish like right here in front of the camera, be some good footage. And I'm going to get them on both ends here, coming in the boat and going over there. I think Tommy's already got one. Nice. We call him First Fish Tommy. Hey, good morning, David. Welcome in. A little behind on chat here. Isla, welcome in. That's funny, Dan. Early squirrel. It's a saying around here on the dock, call him squirrel. You know why we call him a squirrel, don't you? It's like, well, he can't find his own nuts. Had a bite. That was bottom. That's not bottom. Yum, yum, yellow. Hey, Phil. starting to feel like summertime out here. Gonna have to get rid of a layer here. Nice rockfish, Tommy.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks Nancy, appreciate that. Just was catching up with chat and saw this. Thank you very much. That's awful nice of you. A little bit wet it. There we go. Got it to heart it. We're using jigs and swim baits. We got mostly ugly sticks. I think they're probably all ugly sticks. Hey, good morning, goat. Thanks for coming in, bud. Always good to see the goat. Right on, Dan. Have a good day, bud. We'll be fishing around noon. Hey, good morning, Big J. This is our first stream from the Starlink. Tommy's on fire over here. I just want my chat back. Give me my chat back. Bill's got some action. Hey, welcome Zyros. Good morning.
Oh, nice deal on the head. I got one.
It's a canary rockfish. the Pacific, Fahad. Yeah, those spines will get you, huh, Kiki? Welcome to the channel. Behind on shoutouts, everybody. I'm trying to catch up. It's hard. A lot going on. Right on, OG. Welcome in, buddy. That's what we like to hear. We love positive feedback. Oh, I didn't see the last part till now, OG. That's kind of good. Sorry, but you gotta go. Is it Zyro? It's nice. That's what we like to hear. Everybody's loving the picture on the Are we moving? I'm clear, Phil. Seen a poker? Right there in front of my face. Rockfish, they have air bladders in them. So when you reel them up from the deep, the air expands and you have to release the air so they can swim, otherwise they'll just float belly up and won't live for very long. But this is our live well here. We sell a lot of our fish while they're still alive, and then the rest we sell to a fresh market. Right on, Fahad. Thank you, man. Welcome. Appreciate that, Fahad. Oh, they're kept alive in there. We're commercial fishermen. Welcome in, Robert. Welcome, Benjamin. There's 3 of us on here. Right on, Fahad. Welcome aboard. Mo was here. Welcome. The black rockfish there. Looks like Phil's got one. Nice one. Yeah, that's their nickname. Some people call them rock bass. Some people on the internet get all butthurt if you call them rock bass. We call them snapper. The black rockfish is their official name. Hey, good morning, Daisy May. Welcome. Yeah, no hooks today. Hey, good morning, Gary. Welcome in. Tell me what you think about the new Starlink image here. It made it through the gate today. It's too dark to really see anything online, but we did not lose signal today. Hi, Julius. Welcome in. Welcome, 777 Dobre. Quillback rockfish, they have to be released.
Protected species. Those things sure hurt, so I tell ya.
Gary says morning, Phil and Tommy. They said good morning. Hey, good morning, Dennis. Welcome to the channel. You bet, Gary. Oh, we're not. I can't promise you anything. It's a big, I don't know. We don't, if you're local and you happen to be through, maybe, but we just random people off the internet. We just don't have time to deal with it. We'd have to get to know you. So hang out. Spend some time on here, get to know you. It could happen. Those fish are fresh. The quillbacks, they're pretty hardy fish. They don't blow out very often, but even if their eyes are blown out, we have to let them go. But we're pretty good. Even if the fish's eyes are blown a little bit, you can save them sometimes. We try our best to save them, but incidental loss is part of it. Hey, welcome in, Troy. And Rick V, welcome. Right on, Fahad, welcome. Yeah, if Dan was, if we weren't going halibut fishing, Dan would go fishing with us on Tuesday. It's a multi-day trip. Dan don't want no part of that. I wouldn't. Welcome, aliens. Welcome, Monty. Nice, 777. Had one, but I lost him. Got him on the creature bait. That's what they're eating. Right on, Dan. Yeah, we'll be able to get together another time, man. That's cool. That's lean cod. I think he's right around the 23-inch range. Got that measuring stick over there, Tommy?
It's right back there.
Oh, it's right there, Phil. "23 inches. China rockfish. Hey, welcome in, Thomas. The official money, welcome in. Trapper Scotty, good morning, buddy. How do you like the old Starlink picture? Give that Starlink a thumbs up if you haven't already. Welcome in, Hogtide. Tusk Eon, welcome. Yeah, fish have air bladders. The rockfish do, and when they're deep, the air is compressed, and so when you bring them to the surface, it expands, and it messes up their equilibrium, and they need to be decompressed so that they can swim right. Otherwise, they float belly up and don't live for very long. Sound should be good because my phone is right by it, right by me, and I do have a microphone, but it's not working for my phone, but it is working for one of my 360 cameras, so I'll have better sound in my videos. I'm going to try and do that from now on. I was real happy to at least get the Starlink dialed in and working today. I'm making progress on everything else. It's just a lot of new stuff, a lot of tricks to learn. Hard to figure out, people talking to you. And was trying to figure out everything at home without having the Starlink hooked up, but I'm gonna have to I think sit down at the dock with nobody around and try and figure it out. I know, Dan, we're stepping up our game around here. We're coming upon our 1-year anniversary of our live streams. The channel's older than that, but last year on our first halibut opener was our very first live stream. So this last year was a lot of learning. Now I'm stepping up my game, and there's still a lot of learning. Hey, Fishy Fingers, welcome in. Good morning, Jackson. Yeah, we never really dolphins, but we do get sharks. We call him the tax man. Tax man gets us. Sometimes sea lions can be a horrible nuisance. Hey, good morning, Hookshot. How you doing today? Good to see you. Catching a few fish. I wouldn't call it red hot. Catching a few fish. We got all our gear in the water. We're pulling our gear around noon. Cause it's too soon. I just think. Yeah, we've got all the gear in the water, Scotty. I think this is our third drift. Hitting a few fish. Haven't really hit them though. Fish penetrator, you're about to be kicked out. The one warning. I'm still annoyed with the last guy that got me, so you're lucky. In fact, I'm changing my mind. Guy got me pretty good a minute ago. I'm still pissed off about it. Couldn't read his message all the way. Pretty sure he did it on purpose. Trolls are getting creative. At least it's funny. Still had to kick him though. Wasn't that funny. Probably the same guy. Hey, good morning, Lawrence. Welcome to the channel. We're catching a few. It's not red hot yet, but it's still early. It's only our third drift. Haven't been very long drifts either. Okay. Hey, good morning, Karen. Bottom. Broke off my jig. Hey, good morning, Shannon. Yeah, the engine could put some fish down. Sometimes blacks are pretty spooky of the engine. Most of the time, no. Hey, welcome. Got our gear in the water. We've been catching a few fish. It's not red hot. It's still early. First drift was pretty good. Got some gear to set back, or not do a setback, but just reset, you know. Phil finally got one here. Maybe our luck's about to change. Starlink's working good. Yeah, I don't think he's quite big enough. It is supposed to rain today. Got like a 50% chance in the afternoon. He was small, so we'll let him go. Decompressed him so we could swim back down, let him go. Hey, good morning, Devin. Welcome in. This is our first run on the old Starlink. We made it through the gate without losing signal on the way out this morning. Lost signal for a minute underneath the crane, but it could have been the crane. Seemed like everything was working good when we launched the boat down. We had to hug the wall because it was low tide. Seemed like the signal held good. Usually where we have issues. We're moving. I'm not sure what you mean by live scope there, Kevin. Braid for our main line. I like the monofilament leader. Hey, thanks Joshua, appreciate that. Welcome to the channel if you're new. We live stream every trip. Hit your notifications, subscribe. We fish as often as the weather lets us. We fish a lot of different fisheries. This is our nearest bottom fishing trip, and we're going to go on a halibut trip next Monday. We're leaving. We're setting gear on Tuesday, and we have 3 days to catch 2,000 pounds of halibut, which should be pretty easy to do if there's a halibut around. Hey, good morning, Scotty. Welcome in. Hey, morning, Tom. Morning, Fathom. Oh, wow, that sounds cool, Kevin. I'll have to look into that. We don't have anything that fancy on here. No halibut today, not on purpose. We may catch and have to release one. We did last trip. Next Monday, we're going on a halibut trip. We're leaving Monday, camping on the spot, and gonna set gear at 8 a.m. sharp when they open it. That's the official beginning of our opener. And we have 3 days. 2,000 pounds of fish we're allowed to catch. They give the quota according to boat sizes around here. A 40-foot boat probably gets about 5,000 pounds. I don't know the exact number, but I know it's more. Crappy Man Jigs, good morning. We're off the Oregon coast, welcome. Nice, chilly. That's pretty cool, man. Welcome to Oregon. I will, Kevin. That sounds really cool. Yeah, that sounds... You heard of the filter of it? I'm looking for the name of it. It's a live scope. Carmen makes a graph with live scope. Have you heard of that, Phil? He says it's like a real-time view of what's going on down there. It says the bass tournaments are making it illegal. Phil's heard of it but hasn't seen it. I'm sure we'll both be looking into it. Right on, welcome. You have a good day too. We'll be pulling our longline gear in like 4 or 5 hours. If you want to come back and check it out, that's when we'll have the most exciting fishing going on. Maybe the most exciting fishing. You never know. Could be belly up. We did good last time. I think it was 3 or 4 days ago. It's raining. See how Starlink does in the rain. See how all this stuff does in the rain.
That one said anything wrong? I see what you're talking about, but that don't look like a flagpole. Both, it's our job and we're having fun doing it.
That's our live well there. We have another live tank back there too. Boat probably holds 5,000 pounds of live fish. It'll hold more if they're fresh. Yeah, I like Jigging leader. I like Yozuri leader. That taller one's just a cheap Amazon one. That's my lighter leader for when I'm jigging with the camera. I want it to break easier than my main line, and it does a lot easier. Just to net them out of the water sometimes. I can't tell through. Yeah, it looks like it, Bill. I see you there. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's a deer I see. Lay us down. Yeah, it's right there.
Coming down the hill, because I thought I had seen something like that outside us. I think somebody was going to try to get up here and cut that off. That's what it says.
You want to grab it?
It has a lot of floating line on it.
Hey, welcome, Vito. Kevin, welcome. Oh, sorry, never mind, you've been here. But welcome again. Boats do, they absorb money like it never even existed, Devin. Not halibut fishing today. Next week we will be though, Lawrence. We might catch an incidental one and have to watch it get away. We did last trip. Big one. We thought we got laid down for a minute, but it was a false alarm. Yeah, we're off the Oregon coast, Lawrence. Hey, good morning, Matt. Venice, welcome in. How about giving that Starlink a thumbs up if you haven't already? Is this going to be the spot? They should be on the bottom by now. Hoping the fish should be waiting for me. Just a little bit out of the south today. Could have something to do with the bite. I mean, it's straight out of the south, but it's not blowing very hard. Wasn't too thrilled about that when I saw it on the forecast, but it was too nice not to go. And we're hungry. Boat's hungry. Ooh, there's one. Oh, farmed him. Maybe they'll come back. Drop it back down there. Felt like a lean cod, not a monster. We're in between 10 and 20 fathoms. The area is up and down a lot that we're drifting across. Probably average it's 12 most of the way. We'll aim for high spots and drift across them. Fish like to hang out above the high spots. But you find big lean cod and cabezon down at the bottom of the high spots. And the top, they're all through out there. Some days they jump in the boat without even trying. Other days you have to work for them, and we're working for them this morning. It could change though. We've had days where we've come out here and been discouraged, about ready to give up, and then caught 400 pounds of fish in an hour. Hey, welcome, Charmin. perfection loop. It's heavy leaders, so you only need to go 4 times. I like to use the cleat. Try that one. That one's jumping out at me. I make all my gear. Thanks, Aussie. Hey, welcome, Osmayer. Augustino, welcome. Last trip, this one was really good to me, so let's put it on, see what happens. Heavy leader, so I have to kink the tip of the knot to get it through the eyes. See how cute on that one was, or is, last trip. We didn't rebait that one, Tom. We just left that one sitting on the back of the truck. We were so disgusted with it, we didn't even touch it. But I do have some tubs that have swim bait and bait in it. We brought, I think, a total of 1,440 hooks. I think it was 9 tubs. We got some we're gonna set back. We planned on a long day of fishing today. Hey, welcome, Ron Block. Probably got more to do with the southerly than the tide today. But it could change. And we got gear in the water. Some days the jig bite's terrible, but the gear bite is epic. That's optimistic thinking there. That's a bite. But I have seen it happen. The thing about fishing, never give up. And it can and will change. Sometimes it's you should have been here yesterday. Other times it's, well, you better wait till tomorrow because they're coming. Amu Shama, welcome. Nisha, welcome. There's some sunshine. It's got about 20 degrees warmer. Feeling like summertime. We're off the Oregon coast. Sean Sheriff. All right, Tom. We've seen a few. Welcome, Rahu. Sure. We're gonna go look in other places. This is not the place. Summerfield's all behaving well today. Wish we were giving them some better footage to get. It'll happen though. Here's the deal we haven't set back yet, and we got one more tub back there. So we got 4 tubs on the boat. Possibly 5. This could be 5. No. 4 tubs. Got octopus on it there. Nice. Bill's proud of his artwork here. He's a ninja.
According to my machine, I put in 15 feet of where we caught fish last night.
Nice. These guys, while I'm in here, show them our electronics. They were talking about some fancy electronics we got to check out.
This boat doesn't have very fancy electronics.
Yeah, this boat hasn't been upgraded. We upgraded, well, Phil upgraded the Crystal Sea recently.
Yeah, we got pretty limited technology on this guy.
But we know the area well. We don't really need it. I could come out here and catch fish without any electronics. Done it before. I know he has.
We've been fishing for years without a water sounder on multiple boats. We got that all fixed. So we got some new electronics. There's a lot of money for good new electronics, and we got quite a few boats that need them. So good. It's a lot of money.
Bring another 1,000, they say. This is one of our boats. We fish several boats. We'll be taking the Crystal Sea halibut fishing. Everybody says hi, Captain Phil and Tommy. They say hi. Drifting Starkey. Sometimes we throw a windsock out, but we haven't today. It's pretty calm. We're not traveling very fast. They're just not really biting right now. It's like that sometimes. If you've done any saltwater fishing, you know. Some days you can't do anything wrong. Other days can't do anything right, and then it can all change. You'll be getting them and all of a sudden they quit biting, or you're not getting them and the bite turns on, Or you find the only spot where they're biting and everybody else didn't catch anything. It goes down like that sometimes. That's what keeps it interesting. You just never know. It's kind of a no-brainer question there, Tony. I mean, probably think about that one and figure that one out for yourself. It's kind of a weird thing to ask. Yeah, we've caught a few fish. First drift we caught some. Second drift, couple. Last drift, I don't think we caught any. We're moving to new country. Had a gut full of weirdos today. Go be a weird guy somewhere else. So it burnt me pretty good. I fell for a hook, line, and sinker and read it and didn't realize it until it was too late. So I'm still kind of bitter about that. We're off the Oregon coast, Lawrence. It's Cape Blanco right there. That point of land, that's the most westerly point in Oregon. Or bucket. It was kind of funny though, I have to admit, now that for a troll, at least if you're going to be a troll, you've got to be funny. Hey, welcome Omega. is a lot nicer here. Feel like I got more than one on there. Ooh, nice, Phil. That's a nice sea trout. Tommy got one. Let's see what his was. And that's a black rockfish. And he needs to be decompressed, so I'm going to set him here for a minute. Try and catch more. He'll be fine there for a minute. Hey, welcome, Daniela. It's supposed to rain this afternoon. It's scattered showers this morning, and then 50% chance of raining all afternoon down here, Robert. They say if you don't like the weather here, drive 20 minutes, right? Robert's probably 5-hour drive from Oregon. Depending on the boat, it could be a 2-day boat ride or a 5-hour boat ride. I like Garibaldi. Cool area up there. Biggest salmon I ever caught was out of Garibaldi. I get a good run of fall chinook up in that area. Big ones. Ooh, another trouty. Trouty's liking this purple and yellow.
I guess it's me and you racing for sea toss.
Oh, Tommy.
Oh, shit. Put one up. We won't count Phil on this one today.
They gotta be 12. He's 13. Take care of this black while I'm at it here. They have air bladders, so you gotta decompress the air. See all that air coming out? You can probably hear it. That was good air. That's the kind we like. Now he can swim better. A little better over here. We're getting some fish now. Welcome, Jamie. Scotty just answered your question there. Right on, Jay. Ooh, Phil's got one. It's gonna be a 20-pound trouty just to show who's boss there, Tommy. Nice black, we'll take him. It's Phil's favorite yum yum yellow there. That's his top secret. Don't tell anybody. I want one. Feeling lonely over here. Where's mine? All the fishing on their side of the boat, I guess. Oh, that was a bite. Come on back. That was bought, huh? Feels like a lean cod. Not a big one, but I think he's going to be keeper size. Got to be 22 to keep here. Calling it 23 3/4. Ooh, a nice china. We'll take it. That old china. Chinas are valuable, so we don't let them sit on the floor. We pop them as fast as we can. That's a nice one too. He looks real good. I don't know if you can hear that air, but it got good air off him. There we go, that's the spot. That's good. Dr. Phil. Welcome, Michael and Anita, Japan. Killian, welcome. Yeah, one drift, good morale booster there, Phil. There's one. Oh, came off. Could have been a trout. Trout wiggle a lot, you can tell. Got a big one over there, Phil? Ooh, nice. Big old quillback. They're protected species, we have to let it go, but it is a beautiful fish. Oh, look at Tommy.
Hey, that's where you come from.
That's a keeper. That's money fish right there, Tommy.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is our first run with the Starlink there, Devin. We were using a phone, and it worked pretty good, but it's a whole new world with the Starlink picture. And it would get spotty sometimes, so we're super stoked to have the Starlink. Getting good positive feedback from it, so makes me happy. Making the channel better makes me happy. Welcome, Herbert and T-Bone. Welcome. gonna get bit right here. Oh, I thought that was it. Nope. There it is. Pretty lazy, whatever it is, and it's not doing much. There's a quillback. Nice one, Phil. Beautiful fish. That is a monster. Careful, that thing might bite you. Sea trout don't bite, he's just really big. So cool looking. Starling showing all his glory. This quillback, we'll send him home. He's in good shape, he'll go right now. Don't have to pop all the fish, you can tell when they're in good enough shape to go down. Quillbacks are pretty hardy in comparison to like a China. They closed them 3 or 4 years ago, and we've always had a healthy population here, so they're just getting big, and there's a lot of them out here. So we catch and release a lot of quillbacks. The battery is still really weak. It looked like it died on my tablet, but it's working on my phone. So my battery's not going to make it. So I am going to kill this stream, and I'll start a new one here. And let's just let this charge for a minute. I'll start this back up in a half hour. Sound good?